Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do, 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 do. Hello, everybody. Exactly, that guy gets it. It's the business ferret, and today we're back with some Path of Exile. Last time we beat Act 6. We started at Act 4, we ended at Act 6. My dreams tonight are to get Act 7 and 8, and if we can go further, great. If not, well, you know, I'm remaining on surprise, because Act 8 is forever. But we won't get anywhere if we're just sitting in town. I did do just a smidge behind the scene. Just like in the last. I checked to see. I had 5,000 in cash that I did not put in the treasury, thankfully. I did, however, change some things out. I did take everyone off smelting because we have literally hundreds of bars of everything except bismuth bars. But we need bismuth ore for an upgrade, so I'm holding off on that before we start smelting those. I also took all my farmers off of wheat and corn because we have literally 1,000 of those. So, like, you know, there's a point where you're just like, are we really going to use all this? Not right away. So, but I didn't do any upgrading. I just kind of took people off their workload, as one should do every so often. Yeah. All right, we'll go ahead and take that. Actually, I mean, if we're gonna be honest with ourselves, oh, I did get my rewards. So we had this on previously, which gave 44 to life and 28 fire resist, and the other things we did not care about. And we got this amulet, the Winter Hearts Gold Amulet. The increased rarity of items found is neat, not important. 25 to dexterity does not matter. Plus 67 to maximum life. Ooh, baby, that's more than what we had on this. So it was already a contender. 75 to cold resist. Holy mother. That's a lot. Compared to this 28 fire resist, it was a no contest. That was a massive improvement to our resistances. Cannot be chilled and regenerate 10% of life per second while frozen. Chilled is probably one of the worst effects, in my opinion. Yeah, we'll pick it up. So yeah, you can see what we got. The only thing that's here that wasn't was originally this was right there. But we put that on. Actually, since we're still like right next to town. Yeah, I got everything on. But yeah, we got just that one new Winter Heart amulet, and that's really all that's happened. To the stash. Boop, boop. And we took off our Araku Tiki, which I think had like, which in general is just not quite as good, but it was still a decent amulet. But yeah. Smackaroos. Now we're going back to the smacker. Into the smackening.
Exile.
I'm glad it will. I'm glad it will, Nico. I'm glad I could take care of you. Nico, it's your friendo. Why don't you take me delving? That reference and that joke do not get old. So I was looking it up as well because I went on the wiki and I saw that sending like medals out will get you gear with Crimson Iron. I think, you know, I don't remember if it was armor or weapons, and then Auric Lacum giving the other one of those two. So it is actually really neat. Plus 60 ore to mine. I did keep the miners on, I believe. Yes. I remember wanting to try a Summon Reaper build. I remember it didn't go well. That was when it was first launched. I wonder if they've actually improved it.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Oh, Magicka enemies. Oh. Got a nice collection of cash right there. I do like strong boxes. I don't think they're the strongest items in the game, but I do like them. A smackaroo. Another smackaroo. Oh, I forgot to get Nico.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
You know, I'm trying to think of what mechanics would be good this late. I think Blight will still be good, but I kind of suck at Blight. Isn't his silver locket? In this area? Why can't I see the active quest? Hey, look, it's a silver locket. I was like, it's always been up there for me, so that's why I was very confused. All right. Problems found and resolved. Okay. I got my can of Pringles too. Oh, yes. Petrified Amber. But we do need to make sure that everything's dead first. We don't want to be trying to deal with too much at once. Oh, it's a unique or a rare, I mean. Sorry. Okay. Summon the big guy. 56 of 56. Let's go. Plus 56. That's what we needed. One thing I will say, and I do appreciate this, is that the gold is just auto picked up. I don't need to be next to it to pick it up. And let me tell you, that's really nice. I believe we need to go down first. To the Fell Shrine Ruins. Earl. I do love a good minion build, and this has been funny. Now, the problem with my situation is that I am incredibly vulnerable to fire resist or fire right now. Oh, this requires dex. Never mind. Earl. Bonk. Their line on auto pickup is basically if it doesn't go in your inventory, you should have auto pickup. And that is a great change. Great thing. I like it. I just wish more things were auto pickup. Like, I would love, and this is probably dumb or a little busted. I would love like scrolls of wisdom, like a little thing, like how we have the gold currency right here. I would love scrolls of wisdom, scrolls of portal scrolls right there. These two, right? Because they're everywhere. They're everywhere. And I mean, you could cap them out at 20 or 40. I mean, sorry. Have it where a single stack and then everything else you have to pick up manually. But I would just love that. It would be great. And then have it where like, oh yeah, well, I'll let you auto pick up 40 scrolls of wisdom. And then after that, you won't get any. So like, there's still an incentive to like, at least deposit them. But like, could you imagine if every map you were just like, oh yeah, I got 40 scrolls of, and it's not like it would change the game drastically. It would just make that little bit of passive farming. Passive cash rewards. That's what I want. Right? Because these two items are always in use. And, but they're not worth anything. You know? That's what I want. It's not unnecessary. It's not a major gripe, but I'm like, it'd be nice. It'd be nice.
Time to gather my will.
You know? You'd have to find a way to make them not tradable. I don't even think they would need to do that. I think the value of Portal Scrolls and Wisdom Scrolls would just drop like a rock so hard that no one would be trading them. But even then, I imagine it wouldn't be that. It's not like it's that hard to make a currency flag that's not tradable. I feel like having this slot for Portal Scrolls and Wisdom Scrolls would probably be more effort than actually making them not tradable. But I don't even think they need to mark them as not tradable. I think if they were just, it's like, oh yeah, everybody gets to pick up 40 with ease. Be like, meh. There'd be thousands flooded on the market, no one would be trading them. And then you would be in a situation where you're just like, well, no one needs them, so.
This desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets at last.
Ah, right, bismuth. Wow, we just gonna change everything up in here, huh? Okay, that's cool. I'm just a little spooky and I can't see shit. Hey, Trial of Ascendancy. Well, that door didn't go anywhere. Bonk.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Nice. All right, we need to find Malagro's map. I think it was in level 2. We'll find out the hard way. Oh, I see that. I want that. That valve side area, I wants it. -8 to all maximum resistances. Ouch. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had flesh offering. Oops. And we've got a big boy. Hey, buddy. Well then. Vol Blight, Vanity, Sacrifice at noon, a couple more dings. Neat and neat. Not actually worth my time, but it is probably worth a little bit of cash. So, we'll take it. We'll take it. Bunk. Love a good bunk. I feel like this guild has been going really well. Despite the fact that I'm making it all the fuck up, I feel like it's been a pretty powerful build.
A vision of dreams, ephemeral in my sight.
Dreams or nightmares, my dude. We're gonna hang out with Malicro again, and that's not a good time.
I imagine. Farewell.
Me look it!
None of these are worth my time.
Fair winds and calm seas.
All right. What is that? That's a thing.
We've much to discuss. Exile.
I actually wanted to sell.
Hello, Exile. The spirit hunts.
Boop, 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 boop. Fuck it, boop. Boop. Plus 26 to fire and cold resist, plus 16 armor, plus 20 to maximum energy shield. Ironically, this is actually pretty good. The only thing I wish it had was that plus 87 life. But otherwise, it's got a lot of things I need. You know, I was just thinking about the boat. And the boat's back. Oh, we'll go ahead and sell Summon Reaper too.
Be well.
All right, put on the belt. All right, we have enough cold resistance for the moment here. I think we have enough cold resistance. I don't know about you. But I'm reading that 121 cold resistance might be enough. Might be enough. Barely. Barely.
Some bad news. Local!
Ooh. Ouch. You know, I got very excited. So I was like, yeah, new helmet. And, well, the plus 94, it does not compare to the plus 1 to all menu skills. So, meh. That is purely armor, Armor and evasion. Armor and energy shield. Now, hang on here. We gotta take a look at this. It has some solid lightning resist, but that's all it's got going for it. Literally all it's got going for it. That's also not my thing. All right, we do need to add this guy.
Paying you to laze about.
I am sad because we lost some of our Oh, I did find out that sending sending crops gives currency. That's a thing. These guys want corn. How much corn do they want? 160. We can do that. We probably don't even need. Oh, nope.
We're not paying you to laze about.
I am going to go ahead and get rid of the level 1 shipping guy. He doesn't do shit.
That shipment's got to go out today. They're on their way.
I need to figure out how to remove people. Man, look at all that. We got 7k gold in there. It's got treasury empty in 3 days. Like, dang. How do I get rid of people? There's got to be a way. I want to get rid of the level 1s.
Tujin can attend that night, but Gwenin can't.
Like, how do I get rid of them? There's got to be a way to dismiss the level 1 from...
beer, damn it.
Maybe we can get some specialists. Yes? It's a cornucopia of talent.
Oh, this is how we get rid of them. Okay, so you have to be in this screen. Judith, whatever your name, goodbye.
Around here, far too much money passes through hands that aren't mine.
Gachi, goodbye. Oliver, goodbye. We'll keep... Correction, goodbye.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
We now have a level 2. In mining. Level 2, level 4, level 4. We're actually going to go ahead and remove him, assign him.
One more for the mines.
And then
We've got a promising list of picks.
where's my level 1 miner? There's my level 1 miner. Goodbye. Bam. Problem solved. But now that we're making some progress, let's go ahead. Assign a
Sonya
level
will
3
make good use of them.
on the
Sonya will make
farms.
good use of them.
Yeah. We'll get some more corn. We'll get some more wheat. Rog.
Hello, stranger. Come to grow this little town with us?
Yes, I am.
With some hard work, we'll make it our own. I've got dreams too. One day, my own shop, right here in Kingsmarch. I'm gonna call it Rog's Rare Reagents. Till then, I'll pay my dues. I know a thing or two about Good day.
Sure, we'll unlock disenchanting.
Oh, one step closer to the dream. What have you got? Hail.
How does one disenchant?
This investment will help me build an apparatus. Hail. On it. On it.
I don't have any. Does smelters count as disenchanters?
Decent choice.
16 hours. People who do jobs they're bad at. Oh, I'm aware. Okay. My internet's dipping just a smidge. Disenchanting is its own specialty. Got it.
Hail.
Well, now I regret selling that level 1 miner.
Oh, it's you. Understandable. They'll do.
What was I doing again?
Oh. Okay. How much cash do we got? 3K? Yeah, we're going to leave that alone. We're going to leave that alone. For a moment. Back to Act 7. We need to go to the crossroads.
Shall fall.
Yes, they shall, buddy. Yeah, they will. Bam. Plus 60 to Crimson Iron or Mark. Nice. Ooh, rogue markers. So I'm thinking about it, right? Which is a dangerous sentence in its own right. And when I think about what would be a good mechanics to Atlas on, while also work with the settlers, I'm thinking that we probably want to do a lot of maps. Because Delve's not going to be very good at first glance, right? Because you're not going to get as much in the name of like materials marked. What were we working on? I think the last thing we did was we got tireless. Devil will be low on ore, high on gold? Really? It's high on gold? But yeah, in-mesh stuff is probably the best. That's what I'm thinking. I don't need cursed enemies' elemental resistances, because I don't do curses. Minions have 250 accuracy rating, 20% increased effective rate offerings. No, these three just really don't actually do anything. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Essence is always valuable, but dangerous. That's one of the things I was thinking too. Essence would be good. I was actually thinking, not Abyss. Though Abyss would be good too. What's that one that has a lot of currency? It's escaping me. It'll come into my head sooner or later. Honestly, I think we're done with minion nodes. Truth be told, I think we're just done with minion nodes. Like, the only one I see them kind of like torn about is this one, Death Attunement. But like, this is too far. That's just too far away. Golem Commander won't do me any good. Minion instability, I don't think is going to do well with Dominating Blow. This defense mastery. This defense mastery is probably the best one. But again, I don't really care, because I'm constantly summoning minions that's not a major concern of. Lord of the Dead is usually worth taking. You know what? Yes. In this case, it is actually worth taking. Well, no, because we're not. Well, no, hold up. We do zombies. We do have zombies. I don't think it is. Because we're not doing skeletons. And while the life and damage is nice, I don't think it's really that needed. I'm actually kind of leaning more towards Death Attunement. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, +1 specters is hard to beat. Yeah, that's why I'm sitting here thinking about it. I mean, well, Oh, I should have picked up specters back in town. Shit. One, two, three. I mean, we could get a basic jewel socket. Seven, eight, nine. What? Know what? Where's some life nodes? Chaos and no, wait, chaos inoculation is bad. Take that back, it's all bad. That's bad. Bad for my build. I was thinking about it for a moment, and then I went, nope, that's bad. I mean, if we're going to be honest, I'm actually kind of tempted to get this one. One, two, and then we get in versus 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we get in. Ooh. Well, we get plus 12 to all elemental resistances, so that's actually really good. But I do want this life regeneration. Let's go ahead and get life regen because that's always a good time. You can never go wrong with health. It just can't be done. Increasing survivability is always just a good call. The tank must tank. Oh, so much. Bonk. Okay. Plus 76 to petrified amber. But yeah, I was thinking about chaos inoculation for a half a second there and went, no, actually no. That's because I just hate trying to deal with chaos damage. That shit always fucks me up.
We have woven it.
Where's Malagro's map? There it is. I'm pretty sure I have to do that before I can actually get Silk to...
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself over my sight.
Ooh. That has potential. What do we got? Not enough potential. It tried. Failed miserably, but it tried. Wait, is Abyss purely in map? I thought there was like something about Abyss that's also in map or out of maps. Am I making things up? I could be making things up. More life. Abyss has extra subzones rarely. It's more in and out. Okay. Legion has its own maps, right? I've never actually done a full Legion setup too, but I like the concept of Legion. Where did Abyss go? Oh, there it went. Legion and Breach are built up splinters for special separate versions with a boss at the end. You can sell those, though. I know Alva is out. Alva is like immediately out this league. Because her whole gimmick is just not conducive to this league. I like Alva as a concept, but like it's a little rough. Though I wonder if her being like, if you did more of her like investment in the Atlas tree, that she would get better. I stopped paying attention to the game for like 10 seconds because I thought Xfinity, why? There is absolutely nothing I can do about my because it's not my computer that's having issues outputting, it's my internet not wanting to upload. And it's the worst. Honk. So the interesting thing is it almost looks... No, it doesn't. Never mind. Everything's getting shit on. It's Xfinity. I was gonna say it looks like Twitch might be handling it better, but not by much. But Twitch is also capped at like 720p.
I must have time to gather my will.
Audio isn't breaking, only the video. Well, okay, at least we got some kind of win. And in a game this chaotic, do you really need to see anything? It's not like I can see anything and I'm playing the game. There's so much madness, I ain't seeing much anyway. Okay, that was a joke. I really do, like, hate it. I hate the fact that Twitch is being weird. Or YouTube is being weird. Xfinity's being weird. Everybody sucks.
Evil may hide, but the light will find it.
How brutal this is.
All right, we're done here. We got Dusk Toe Iron Scale Boost. Interesting. And we've also got Orbala Stan. Intriguing, but not.
The Black Venom.
Thank you. All right, I think my internet's back and working properly. It looks like it at any rate. So much bonkening. Now I need to find level 2. Hey, look, we found level 2. Perfect. All right, fine. I didn't want to hit anything anyway, game. We'll just have the minions kill everything. It's cool. Ew. I wonder if the gold becomes less of an issue when you start going into maps. Because now that I think about it, nah. I imagine it is still. The more I think about it, maybe it gets slightly easier once you don't have things to upgrade, but I can't help but think that with all the salaries and such, you still need like a fuck ton. It bothers me that I can't remember the massive currency drop in the option. I'm like, for some reason, I'm like, it's not Dominion. That's not a thing. It's got the big guys, the big blue guys, Captain Manhattan kind of style feeling, and they drop currency shards. Oh, why is it? I can't. It bothers me. I feel like those would be so good with this game mode because they keep spawning enemies, which should drop all the cash.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom. The latter is fear.
I won't lie. Zaro still got some good fucking lines.
What? Huh? The end of learning is the beginning.
Goodbye. One less twisted.
We'll sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. I'm out of inventory space.
Farewell. Hello.
Sell that pair of boots you just gave me because it's garbage.
Keep your life to your... Hello.
All right. Oh, that's right. I think we had a shipment back, didn't we? Or am I making that up? I might be making that up.
Oh, good. More work. Local!
3 minutes. I am making that up. I thought I saw it. Wait. Do I have to go through the Chamber of Sins? I thought we took the crossroads. Oh no, that's right. It's blocked. The crossroads is blocked off, so we have to take the Chamber of Sins in the same spot that we would have that one boss fight back in Act 2. I remember these details now. Oh, we got somebody with a haste aura? Hell yeah. The Sentinel of Radiance is hilariously just a murder machine. He doesn't even try. He's just like, I'm gonna walk into a room. What's gonna happen? Everybody dies. Like, I just exert a ton of fire damage. Why does he do 41 to 82 cold damage? That makes no sense. And there's the secret passage. Casket Gasp. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a good name. Into the den. Ew. Hey! Now they're back. I will say, the real-time mechanic is a very effective way of keeping people wanting to be engaged until they get bored. Like, it's probably one of the most engaging mechanics I've had in a while, despite the fact that so much of it is just not do anything. Ugh.
The fires of greed burn eternally in the hearts of the unworthy.
Nope. I was excited for a moment because I saw a nice chaos ring, chaos resist ring, and what do I get? Nothing. Nothing of value.
Local. Need the names too.
All right. Every 4 seconds, regenerate 15% of life. Talk about some oomph. You think you want to put Beyond on your atlas this time, but it might be hard since it's on the opposite side from the Abyss stuff? Isn't there like a... I don't think I have access to the atlas screen yet. The portals are there? Okay. I was like, isn't there like portals? You haven't thought that out? That's fair. I'm still trying to figure out like what would even be good. That just basically adds enemies and bosses without buffing the normal enemies. You know, that's a fair point. You know what actually could be good? Einhar. Einhar could be good. Because he's almost purely in map. Roost, Lord of the Forest, huh? And I mean, who doesn't want to hang out with Einar?
Ralakesh.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace. When you try to control everything, you ultimately control nothing. Ralakesh has never quite been able to grasp that concept.
Okay.
This pretender shall now serve the cause.
Moving while bleeding doesn't cause you to take extra damage. I like it. Most of the money to be made with Einhard is from selling specific rare beasts. Is that something that can be done in with the currency exchange now? Oops, wrong place. I don't know if it can. I don't think it can. Can't look very long at it. Since they don't stack, you assume no? Yeah, that's kind of where I was thinking.
Yes, there's an Asmi. Go with courage.
All right, so there's this huge life wheel over here. And I kind of want it. So let's go get this big old wheel of life. Also, is there a way to make this smaller? Because there it is. Okay. Oh. None of that's what I need. But I'm looking at this life. 5, 10, 15. I don't care about that. Plus 20% to max, plus 20% maximum life, and 10% increase maximum life. Like, look at all that life. Oh, that's so good. And it gives me immediate access to a socket should I need it. So.
Hello. Yes?
Daedra's Elixir. I'm pretty sure I've already got one of those.
Be kind if you can.
I do.
The spirit hunts. Be kind if you can.
And it's gone. Hold up. Whitlam and Sin have something to say.
Into the... Remember, humanity...
Maybe missing me. Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Kalguur
Keep your wits about.
and find Kishara's star. Nice. Okay. And we also need to find... Hold up. Hold up. I saw you. $83, huh? Dang. Okay. Oh! Things go bonk! I don't even get to touch them!
Must have time to gather meal.
This is an odd question, but is there anything about shrines that is worthwhile? On the Atlas tree?
Roost. If you find your god lacking, the true lord still awaits.
Because I'm thinking about it, and shrines just generally being a buff could also be really funny. Because those are also purely in the in maps too. So if there's anything about shrine passives that could boost your shrines are really nice just to make mapping feel better, but they're less useful as a summoner. Okay. I was thinking about whether or not they have like loot boosts or something like that. You know? They don't really have loot, but they're still good. Oh, I have no doubt that they're still good. I'm just trying to think, you know? It's not going well, but I am trying. Could probably just take a couple of scarabs nubs. That's a good idea. Trying to think about how many of the fireflies I need to. That's not going well. Is it just get them all? I know I left one over here somewhere. Strong boxes could be good. That's just more loot plus more enemies. And like, who doesn't just like more loot and more enemies? Well, out comes the pain. You know what? I was right. I do want more health.
Thus, I release you from motherhood's rage.
Sin, I can't talk to you without dying.
Grathkull, go to your children and despair no longer.
Oh, that takes me way out. Never mind. I thought that was going to just take me up to the next level.
So, keep your wits about you.
You are alive. Goodbye.
I feel I have failed.
Strength and intelligence, I guess.
Farewell.
Oof. That was a swing and a miss. That was also a swing and a miss.
Stay true to you.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, it's close enough to the entrance that it's not worth trying to go backwards. I'm trying to think about what essences I would even want. You know? Because I got to thinking about essences for a moment there. And then I was like, do we want minion essences? What essences are tradable, though? I do remember looking at that and going, oh, that's ballsy. Ooh, delirium? Delirium could be good.
Great works require a touch of insanity.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Ooh, a large cluster jewel. Where's my loot game? All right, next level, we can start working on this life wheel. I don't know if we want the Path of the Warrior. I don't feel like that's actually going to do much. But this life wheel, that's going to be good. Where's my delirium rewards? That's just rude. I think I got my delirium rewards. All that chaos damage, not a fan of it. Not a fan. One thing I will say I like about the Settlers League after enough time with Necropolis is I do enjoy the fact that I can opt out of the league mechanic. Like, it doesn't feel like a constant overwhelming burden. And that's a very nice feeling. Kishra Star. Found it before having to go to the city. Nice.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
What was the Templar's crime? I probably should have paid attention to that. I didn't see if it got damaged. Oh, I hope it didn't. Well, that hurt. Well, there's Rog. I don't want to hang out with Rog.
Hello there. Oh, it's you. Don't drink the water.
So much chaos damage, it hurts. And some of it just says, screw your health. We don't care about your shield. Okay, I think I found it. Yeah! I love how I don't even finish the animation. I'm just like, yep, nope, moving on. Thanks, Yelena.
I bear witness to a miracle. The Mother of Shadows makes herself known.
I do love linear maps like this. Like, yes, give me more. Just a straight line. I love it. There's my loot. Neither of them particularly interesting. How disappointing. All right, down the stairs we go. RGB, you love to see it. The inventor, huh? Light Blade, unique enemy. How neat.
Approach, challenger.
Ultimatum is a mechanic.
The storm approaches.
All right, so we got increased attack, cast, and movement speed.
Your enemies hasten.
That's really not that big of a deal. I'm getting a whole lot of nothing from you.
The storm comes swiftly.
Round 4 of 10. Fire penetration with quality plus 19. Damn. That's a lot of quality.
A prism of pain.
Oh my god, my health regen. Challenge failed. We got nothing. Yeah, no. Ultimatum still leaves me salty as shit. So, while Ultimatum may be good for this league, to a point, it ain't good to me. So, I'm gonna say no. Wait, that's where we came in from. My bad.
I must have time to gather my will.
I got confused. So I thought it would put me on the same floor, and I was wrong. A blessed orb. Nice.
Greetings, challenger. My master felt your yearning. your desire.
Okay, cool. Bye.
Make your choice.
I'm honestly not upset about... Actually, I am incredibly salty about losing, but he didn't offer me anything I wanted anyway, so... It honestly didn't feel like that big of a loss. All right, still capped out at 5 zombies. I will say, as far as my build was concerned, that was actually probably one of my best trials or ultimatums. And like, I think I just got done in by the extra elemental damage. Temple of Decay, level 2.
Deeper into the lair of lust, I shall stand strong against temptation.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. It's still weird to me that the spider goddess is the goddess of lust. Like, I understand the power of horny compels. It's a compelling force. But like, spiders aren't what I usually think of when I think of the power of horny. Rabbits, maybe. Yeah, now I'm not seeing the whole spider angle. I'm just not enough of a spider fucker. Unlike our good friend Silk. Is it bad I just put it in my head, Spider Silk? Oh, I didn't even think of that. That was, until now, that's hilarious. And he's all about her ass. Oh, that's even worse. These jokes don't get better. Oh, I feel a deep sense of shame and regret and hilarity simultaneously. I'm trying to think of more spider sex jokes. It's not going well. Oh, I saw that. No, that's fine. I don't need to see what I'm doing, game. That's cool. Just all the effects. Bonk! It takes one good bonk and everything starts getting murdered even faster. Speed murder. Are we nearing Spiderfucker? We're at Spiderfucker! Silk!
Has arrived, Exile. I hope you brought a wedding gift.
Is my disappointment considered a wedding gift? Asking for a friend. Arakali! Spinner of Shadows. Silk! You're being eaten! How? What a shame! Who could have seen that the Spiderfucker got eaten alive by the spider? Who could have seen that coming? Not me, that's for certain. Oh, I was taking a little too much damage there. She killed our friend.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust. Many an artist of Esmerian descent has engaged in the sad worship of that sultry arachnid.
But again,
looked in those hypnotic eyes and then ripped them out. She lies in her bed of sordid memory, alone. A little of the spider yet creeps and crawls in my palm. A touch more.
I am a man of God. I am used to resisting temptation.
Good job, Templar! Actually, what we got? You cannot be stunned? Oh, yeah. Give me that 10% reduced damage taken from damage over time. That sounds amazing.
You hear it?
All right, to the Sun Ramparts and Act 8. But first, we're going to go to King's March, because I'm certain my boat's come back.
You got some goods in from Ribbonfell, local?
Pillars of the Caged God. Mediocre. And a bunch of currency. All right, we got Crimson Iron and wheat still, and corn. A fuck ton of corn. They want 320 corn. Send them 320 corn.
Sailor's luck. I hope.
We're always out. Oh, it's you.
That's gonna take forever.
Always a pleasure. We'll get to it right away. Ooh,
look at that rare large cluster jewel. Gives prodigious defense and drive of the destruction, huh? And adds cold and lightning resistance. Interesting. Doesn't look like it's for me, but it is interesting.
Come in! Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Well, awkwardly enough,
Okay. Yes,
we got a
that'll
Master
work.
Enchanter and a rank 4 Miner. So we're going to grab those guys. Because, like, damn. Damn. That's some good stuff. Remove you, assign you.
A wise assignment.
At the edge of the world, where even the king might not hear you. No, too risky.
All right, go ahead and put my stuff away. We gotta sell that.
Oh.
That's a chromatic orb.
Well.
Boop. Okay. So now let's look at Rog the Disenchanter.
Oh, it's you.
Ah, much better. Much better. Went from like 6 hours to 6 minutes.
In our next game, I should have them fight one of those gods.
I see ya.
Shipping's already under route. Perfect. You love to see it. Okay. Everything's going according to plan. According to plan. With this, I take a sip of water. Okay.
So,
Grants a passive skill.
Many an artist of Esme. Farewell.
We got 2 passive skill points. So, of course, more life. Ha ha ha. All right. That should do quite a number for us. All right, into Act 8. Smackaroo! Ooh, a smuggler's cache. Ooh, a whispering or an essence? Where'd he go? Get back here! A headman's sword. It's a 5-link. Oh, we got more. We've gone from 3 to 4 now. How neat. I didn't see how much Crimson Ore was given now. You love to see it. Bonk. Must progress faster. You know, it's hard for me to keep casting Dominating Blow if all of my minions are dead before I get to them. Or I'm sorry, if all the monsters are dead to my minions before I get to them. Ooh, I realized I should have put my money into the town treasury, but oh well now. It's alright, we still got a couple days of labor. Boop. To the Sarn encampment.
What foul new corruption is this?
I mean, it's a valid question, but man, that line read was hilarious.
Dodri Darktongue is the... Remember, humanity needs us.
Be careful.
This is neither the time nor the place.
All right. Cold damage, increased spell, fire damage, cold resist, fire resist.
Goodbye.
Bring me back something nicer.
Find a way through the sewers. I'm trying to... Oh, we could do the Cruel Labyrinth. Oh, I mean...
With precision.
Let's go do the Cruel Labyrinth. Note to self, we do need to keep an eye out for rare items. Because the, like, one gold or one, like, scrap of paper that they're worth to vendors is not true. For disenchanting purposes. Hey, look at all of these rare dusk blades. Nice. Those aren't worth nothing. All right, aspirant's trial. Izaro!
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
That's not worth my time. That, however. I don't like the idea of losing the fire resist, and we really don't need the cold resist. But everything else is so much better. I'm going to say no. Unfortunately, no. This goes into the selling. Or rather, the disenchanting.
The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
All right, Fireboy, he needs to go.
Withstand the siege. By the goddess, what ambition!
Did he keep lightning? He kept
Wise
lightning.
Emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Darn. He got to keep his lightning. It's all right. Can't have it too easy now. And honestly, none of his stuff actually matters. I do appreciate that the traps also do damage to enemies. It is one of those things that's just nice. It's an appreciated fact. It is weird that there's a locked door right there, but oh no, the slowing. I hate the slowing. You know, so long as I'm not under constant strain of damage, this build regenerates pretty quickly. Bunka, 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 bunka. All right. Got some good loot out of that. We got most notably, we got a treasure chest key out of that. That's some good stuff. That's what you love to see. All right, that goes up. I don't want to go up. We got to find the other entrance. Boop. Earl. All right, come on. The thing I hate about these is that they just take so long. There we go. just a little bit more minions. The awkwardness of the situation is that if I had Absolution still equipped, I could smite them. But I don't. I don't know what's behind this locked door. Ooh, another treasure key. Yeah. Was it worth all that? Maybe, maybe not. But I like it nonetheless. I hate that I got hit just as I was rounding a corner. All right, we got a forgotten reliquary, however. Interesting. Bonk! Bonk! Give me Bonkimus Maximus!
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
What did that do? I have too many buffs. I don't know what it did. Oh, he will drop it. Azaro will drop an additional treasure key on death. Love it. This is the treasure key run. Yeah. Okay. It looks like there should be more there. It feels like there should be more there. Ow. I'm trying to think about how many times I've died. And I think it's literally just that one time at the beginning. And the Trial Master. Which, if I was doing hardcore, I would never do the Trial Master. That's just a setup for failure. The Aspirant's Trial.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
On the one hand, dude, chill out. The next idol you hit will no longer regenerate life. Nice.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
Here, cover me for a moment. Storm, flame, and frost.
Enjoy the reprisal.
Go ahead and hit this.
You are inexhaustible. Time is not to be wasted.
So it looks like we got rid of 2 out of 3. That's cool. I can work with that. Right. We're good. Okay. I don't know what this. Ow. A hidden coffer, huh? You know, let me go through. You know what? I'm not upset with a little bit of cash. A little bit of cash, always nice. Put your rolling and running. Oh, that is super not worth it for me. Boop, boop, boop. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonka, 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 bonka. Shroud the path in the fog of war. All right, well, this has a silver key and a silver cache, so we're going to go this way. Hey, get back here. That's a silver chest. I do need to find the silver key.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Correction, the silver chest has the silver key. I don't know why I was thinking silver. I was thinking silver cash. That's what I was thinking of. Silver key requires a silver cash. The Emperor's Vault.
Any mystery can be unlocked if one has the right key.
Yes. Ooh, a scepter. That could prove to be good. Let's go ahead and bonk this boy. Some cash. I do love some cash. It is nice. All right, well, we got everything we needed here. It offered nothing of value. Oh, the aspirant's trial.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
No, don't think I will. I don't think we'll care about that one too much. Boop. Okay.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
I mean, you're right. But I'm just gonna bonk you on the head. I hope you don't mind.
Failure is an illusion.
Did he just teleport me?
Is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
This guy just teleported me out of his way. He was like, look, get lost. I mean, funnily enough, we still beat his ass, but you know, it was weird. All right, none of that looks actually useful for me. A little bit of cash. Disappointment. A little less disappointment. It's like the game heard me and went, you know what? He was right. We're gonna give him two more treasure chests. Oh, that was funny. All right. We're gonna go into our gems. We're gonna find some random. Hey, look, random thing. Sacrifice a gem for treasure keys. That's actually got some temptations attached to it. No. I was actually looking at that and was like, ooh, 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 oh. Oh yeah, that's just garbage. You know, funnily enough, this is actually really good and yet so bad simultaneously. Because it's plus 21 to fire resist, plus 29 to cold resist, but I lose my plus 20 to lightning resist, which I'm pretty sure is like the next best thing I have. To be a random transfigured gem of the same color. Earth Shatter of Prominence, Sunder of Earthbreaking. Sure, we'll go with Earth Shatter. I don't know what I'm doing, but that's okay. I kind of regret not getting the treasure keys, but that's okay. It really doesn't matter. All right, we got 2 new ascendancy points. Armor and energy shield, and minions deal more damage. And then 25% chance to trigger level 20 summon elemental relic. Summons a relic of a random element that stays near you. Depending on the element chosen, the relic minion will have anger, hatred, or wrath aura. These relics explode when they die, dealing elemental damage around them. You already have a relic of the chosen element, its duration will be freshed instead of summoning a new one. So a 25% chance on kill or smacking a bigger enemy, and we get a minion that just does more stuff. So why would I not do that? Question, we did. Or answer, we did. We did that. All right, let's talk to Johan.
We now have the means to construct.
You gave me 500 gold. I appreciate it. Okay.
What have you got for me?
Let's sell the garbage, because we're not going to use that. Accept. Goodbye. Stash. Stash it all. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Hello. Oh, it's you. Onward and upward, as Danig might say.
Time to disenchant all items. An hour.
Oh, good. Local?
How long until our guy arrives? 5 minutes. All right, well, that's fine. It's just disappointing. We're gonna go into our second stash. Look at all these items to disenchant. This should take them a while.
What have you got? On it. We'll get to it.
We're now up from 1 hour to 3 hours. Perfection. We got plenty for him to do. Act 2, or Act 8, sorry. And now we continue into the depths, or of the sewers. We're going into the sewers. It's gonna stink. The toxic conduits.
It seems it is my penance to endure all the filths of this world.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I did not have my carry-on golem. I didn't even recognize that. That was a mistake. So I just noticed we've got not one, but 2 new minions. I thought they were going to only have 1 active at a time. Wow. The mass murder machine just keeps mass murdering. Who could have seen this coming? We need more bodies. Give us more bodies. For our monster grinding machine must continue to grow. For the more damage we do, the more buffs we just have. I don't know what all buffs we have at this point, but we've got buffs. Buffs for days. For days? For days. Bonk. Oh no, an elemental swarm. Whatever will I do? I know. We're going to get... Not here. We'll get more alive. Soon. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. Oh my gosh. So much mass murder. I love mass murder. I mean, in video games. I love mass murder in video games. I should clarify that. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ah, yes. Ooh, big money. Woo! Somebody hit me and it hurt. I did not like that at all. It is RGB. That's not. Monster crushing machine still needs more bodies. Please and thank you. I am the monster crushing machine. Bonk. Hey, look, it's a rare. Get back here. All right. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Plus 67 of the not quite common ore. Meanwhile, I've got my big guy out. And did you know that everything dies to him? Because I knew that. And it's funny. Bunk. And more bunks. Must construct additional bunkage. All right. Would you mind being so kind as to let me bonk you? Hey, look, she was.
The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
She was so kind. She let me bonk her to death. It was a truly good bonkening.
Damn, this luggage.
5% increased maximum life.
Got some goods in. Local!
Jeffrey's baptism. The brass mall. I'd hate to see his communions. They want 270 crimson iron. We're just gonna go ahead and deliver this wheat that these guys were asking for. They need 18. Just gonna go ahead and sell 268. Seems like a reasonable number. You know what? No, we're going to send 586. Why? Because that's going to give us a ton of currency.
Come on in. Hail.
We'll go ahead and sell that since we're here. Go ahead and accept. Let's go to the stash.
We still have half our dinar reserves.
Oops. Take these out. So we don't want to put them in currency. We're going to move these.
How goes the adventure?
How much cash do we have on us? 9K. We can drop 2.
The more the merrier. Ah, the war room. It represents conflict, often in surprising ways.
We still have some cash, so let's go ahead and shove it in there.
A timely infusion.
What was I doing again?
Recombination. Ooh. Needs bismuth bars. Is there anything that still needs bismuth ores?
Toil is good for the heart.
We still have 8 hours of cash on hand. Let's not mess with that too hard. This needs bismuth ore and 150 pumpkins. So, do we have people working on pumpkin? We do. They're generating 58 an hour. You know what? Make me more pumpkins.
Sonya will make good use of them.
95 an hour.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Let's go ahead and assign the level 4 to...
One more for the mines.
236 an hour. Actually, you know what? Nah, that's a little too much.
The choice is made.
The 118 hour or so, they don't have much more. Okay. Bonk. Perfect. Into the toxic conduits. Oh, I gotta talk to Argan. I bet. My bad.
Once more into the brief farewell.
Exile, watch yourself.
I do want to go to the Quay first. It's fire and lightning resist I need.
Don't do anything I would.
But honestly, I just want chaos rings. Yeah, this one's not very good.
Greetings.
What's going on? Bring me back something nicer. Good luck.
We'll see, dude. Oh, I could have kept that for the disenchanting. Oh well. Bonk, 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 bonk. All right, the Quay. So I like to start with the Quay just because finding Clarissa's item is usually more easily done coming from Daedra versus the other direction. Oh, wait, hold up. That's a tincture. Interesting. Oh! Oh! All right, we did something, and we fought an enemy that had a ton of lightning resist or damage, and we now have that for ourselves, so it's even funnier. All right, minions, I didn't want to fucking kill anything anyway. Bonk. If after a week you still want to play but are bored of this build, get one of those poisonous concoction of bouncing. It's so fun. Interesting. The Ankh of... I'm not looking at all those scepters. That's just not happening. But we got the Ankh of Eternity. Makes this side quest so much easier now that we have the item. Bang, 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 bang. Wailing Essence of Greed. Oh, I do love just jumping into a group of like normal enemies and just watching all of the things just go and giving one good bonk, and it's like, bump, everything dies. Now, it doesn't look like the demons have all been killed yet, but I don't know where... There's like one hiding somewhere. There it is. Or not. Hey! Are we good now? Did we get them all? All right. Oh. All right. Proof I completed it. I got the branding for myself now.
Must have time to gather the
Alright, guys, we gotta go back on the boats. Back on the boats again. Ooh, a Val side area. Bonk, 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 bonk. All right. Making progress. Val Haste and Val Venom Gyre. Val Haste is an interesting thought. Because it would solve like a couple of my problems. And it would make everything faster, which makes it even funnier. My God, there are so many buffs. Bonk, 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 bonk. So as far as recovery speed goes, this build is pretty good. Not great, but pretty good. It's the instant damage that's the problem, and it scares the build. If you can get my entire health pool and like a couple of blows, this guy goes down pretty quick. It doesn't actually, like, it's only really a major concern against rare enemies. When I'm not actively paying attention. Because I watched my health bar go down. And the funny thing is that that's really only a big concern if at first. Because after a few hits, things will start targeting my minions or my zombies rather than me. Ah! Feeding frenzy support. Killed Soulman, huh?
How could I have been so stupid?
Child, I've seen resurrection. It was nightmarish, not beautiful.
I mean, considering we just helped her do resurrection, my dude, what were you? Why didn't you say something to her beforehand? Ew. I see Alva. Man, they are determined to try and get me to do all this stuff. And I'm not. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, there was a rare in there? My bad. I wasn't even hitting it. We are making some progress. We're making some progress. Just taking a moment. I do feel like this build is actually quite enjoyable. I've been having fun with it. Not sure if it was the best choice for a league starter, however. And the reason I say that is it feels a lot more gear dependent than even some of the previous like necromancer builds I was doing. Plus 64 Crimson Iron. Bonk, 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 bonk. That's not worth the time. It's numbers. Hi, numbers. You're gonna call me ASMR Ferret. I don't know if I qualify as ASMR Ferret. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think my voice is that good. And I have random spikes in my voice volume. But if you enjoy my voice, I mean, it's good. I'm glad you do. Alva, please. It's starting to get embarrassing. But I appreciate your lurk.
Your loyalty has gone unrewarded.
Captain Osiris. Remain in the warehouse until I personally accept you. In the unlikely event that Chitus should fall, you and your your fellow legionnaires will be safe with the these hijacked plots. You men and women are my finest work yet. I will not lose you. Apparition chance.
Malachi. Oh, I think we see the exit. Finally. The Imperial Fields. Ooh, Reign of Chaos. Bonk, 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 bonk. Accuracy and crits aura. Oof. And after we already put on some crit passives, that's some roughness. Bonk, 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 bonk. Love a good bonk, 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 bonk. Ooh, another Reign of Chaos. Swarming rats! Oh no! Oh, the effigy of fear, huh? Oh, well, you died pretty quickly. Yeah? I mean, honestly, if we're going to be real with ourselves, the only thing Energy Shield is doing on this build is letting us get to our enemies, to our big enemies, without having our health go down right away. Another Reign of Chaos? What is that, like 3 of the 8 I need? All right, Solaris Temple, level 1. Ooh, and some bismuth ore right away. Well, just big old fire boys, huh? I should have seen that coming. Oh, we are set up to take on the Lunaris Temple because I can't be chilled. Oh, I'm keeping that stupid amulet. It's not perfect, but it's great. The only thing that would be better is if there was something that was like, hey, you can't take any chaos damage. As an item. Well, that won't be a thing, so not even worth really like dreaming about. I'm gonna be real, I wasn't paying attention. I was just like letting my brain, I was on autopilot as I was just like, click all the reds. If it's red, it needs to be dead. Isn't there like a... Yeah, there's a waypoint in there. Where's that waypoint? Just letting more bodies stacking up, because that's what I... Ow. All right, we need to go back to town and empty our bags because...
There is nothing else.
You looking sharp?
Nope. Nope. Oh. Okay.
Bring me back something nicer.
I lost track of it. Oh well. Pillar of the Caged God. We've already decided it wasn't that great. Blood Play Stiletto. Meh. Not for me. I'm not certain about Val Haste. That's where things are getting a little rough.
What do you need? Don't give up.
Poor Tolman. See you.
All right, shove that in there.
What is it? Michael? There is nothing else.
Couple skill points, which means more life. 10% more life to be specific. And like that, we're good. Why the haste hate? Oh, there's not a haste hate. I said I'm not sure about it, as in not sure about trying to incorporate it into my build. There's no hate on haste. I love haste. I just don't know if I want to incorporate it into my build. What build would this be? This is a dominating blow build, where every time we punch a fool to death, if we punch a normal monster, we get a minion, up to a maximum of 9 of them. If we kill a magical minion, we get an additional 3. And if we kill a rare enemy, we get an additional one. Now, the magical and rare enemies get our minions get their perks. So punch a fool, generate a minion. Exactly. Punch a stronger fool, get a stronger minion. It's a pretty funny setup. Which makes it kind of want to re-download the game. I mean, that's the great thing about the free price tag is it's free. It's a good price. I can genuinely recommend it for the price.
I must have time to gather my glow.
Bunk, 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 bunk. Yeah, Dominating Blow has been doing wonders for me. Because it's all minion damage, but at the same time, like, I am playing as a champion or as a Templar, and so I get like more strength and armor than like the witch. But I know when I went looking up Dominating Blow builds, there was actually a Dominating Blow build for a witch, the pure intellectual class, as a necromancer, by one of the most infamous or most famous, one of the more famous YouTubers, Gazzy. Wait, did I not find what I was supposed to find in the Solaris Temple? Did I goof? Find the Sun Orb. I, in fact, goofed. I did not find what I was supposed to find. That would be classified as a my bad moment. This is what happens when you do not pay attention to what you're doing. Bunk, 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 bunk. Punch a fool. The heftier the foe you punch. Is it easier to trade in game yet? They actually added with the they're doing a trial thing with this league where you can trade currencies in game with the currency market. So currency trading is easier. But they're doing that as a trial of this league. They're not sure if they're going to keep it. So, kind of? Yes? Currency market is good? Oh, yeah. I agree, currency market is great. I haven't really tried it out much yet, but that's because I'm still, like, in the axe. And I've always found the idea of, like, upgrading gear in the axe to be not something you should really want to do much of. Because there's, like, a 90% chance you're going to come across something that might be better. And the pain, I'd like to buy your an AABB. Yeah. But I've been enjoying this league a lot more than normal. I think part of it is the build and the mechanic, the settlers mechanic, has been a lot of fun. Oh, we just got... All right. So because we got killed a rare enemy with haste aura, we summoned a guy that gave us haste aura now. So, punch a bigger fool, get bigger buffs. The Dawn, Harbinger of Solaris.
A seed sacred to a false religion.
Boop. And like that. What level did you get the dominating blow? It is currently... What level is it? Oh, that's zombies. We are currently level 16 from gem, but we got a +1 from our map, from our helmet, having a +1 to all minion gems. How doable are reflect mobs with the blow? That's a scary question, and I haven't tried. Oh. So you still have to kill enemies with reflect before you can get them yourself, but if you do, I imagine it would be funny.
Must have time to gather my will.
But I mean, you saw what happened when I got the haste enemy. And then I'm just rocking some extra like zombies to try and take some of the aggro off me. And then the carry-on golem because he just buffs my minions and it's funny. Bunk, 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 bunk. Love a bunk, 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 bunk. But I mean, theoretically, you could do some, reflect gear and reflect minions. I don't know how well you could do it with this. What? With this skill gem, but you know, it could be funny. That feels more like a summon specter kind of thing. All right, we got onto the harbor bridge. Now brace yourself. This is if I get a phone call, this is usually what scene I happen to be in. I swear to God, if somebody calls me at 7:45 at night, I am gonna lose my shit. but I'll also probably laugh just because that keeps it up. Meow. Know what? We'll use flesh offering. There are just so many bodies. Any interest in YGO? What's YGO? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! I was trying to get into Magic at one point. But I've kind of like, ever since WotC kind of became I started going downhill, I just stopped. And Yu-Gi-Oh's, the way Yu-Gi-Oh's been presenting itself lately, it's been like something I haven't been really interested in. Hey look, it's a big guy. So what do? We smack him. Smack a big fool, get big boots. See? It works. Yeah, everything I see about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is always like, here's how I won on turn 1. It's a fucked up game? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm like, I don't know. So yeah, I don't know if I will try and get into Yu-Gi-Oh! I just think it's a little too fast paced nowadays for like the casual. Turn 1 wins are not common in Yu-Gi-Oh! Are rare, kind of rare in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just not as rare as in other games. Yeah. Also, I'm kind of broke. I'm gonna be real. I don't have money for that to get into card games anymore. We're gonna be really honest with ourselves. Cash is kind of a problem with that, with those kind of hobbies.
I've not have wasted so much stone on these sisters.
It's the thing about hobbies, they're expensive. It's a reason I've been playing older games and free to play games. Well, Master Duel was free to play. Unfortunately, the past 6 months have not been free to play. Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna be real. My backlog of video games is so big. Still, I'm like, there's 1,000 games in my library, and I'm like, man, you know what I should do? I should play some of these. Like, I know when I start slowing down with Middle Earth or with Path of Exile, I am gonna go back into the Middle Earth. I'm gonna go play Shadow of War. 'Cause I already beat the first game, so I want to play the second one. I picked that up for pretty cheap. Oh, they got it hidden. Darn. The essence of suffering.
I am no beast of burden.
Huh. I don't know what possessed me to pick that up, but okay. Oh, I know what I picked that up for. We're gonna go ahead and replace that there. Boop. Yeah, we are pretty full. Okay. Next time we get a chance, we'll go to town. And we'll empty our bags and hang out with the settlers. That seems like a good plan. I like that plan.
Someone may have washed away your sins, Piety, but I will never forget what you did here.
Yeah, Piety did some fucked up shit here. I'm surprised it's gone. The one that sells for chromatic? Did you pick up the tri-linked and the tri-equipped colors? I picked up a few things. I know that 6 sockets get you 6 jeweler orbs. This one gets you a chromatic orb. I don't know what I picked that up for. Oh, we were going into the Val area. That's why I went backwards. Let's hope for Val haste. Could it have been Val vitality, huh? Actually, I don't think that's a thing, but still. Because I have vitality on. It's part of my don't get immediately murdered strategy. Not picking up the orb of chance. Did I miss the orb of chance? I missed some gold. There's no orb of chance. Was that the start? Am I just missing loot? Am I just skipping it? Oh, I am. Would you look at that? There's a madman at the keyboard. PsyFerret at the keyboard. Somebody stop the mad lad at the keyboard. Look at this guy. That's my guy. He's got a big old aura. He makes everybody go. Urgh. Bang, 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 bang. I love that I have minions that actually just die, and they're just like, "Yep, we come in here to do damage. Not enough enemies to kill. Well, we'll just die. Don't worry." Sacrifice at dusk. Done. Not gonna worry about that. Not gonna worry about that. And the loops. Now, if memory serves correctly, there is a 1 bismuth ore. And 2, that there's a what's the words I'm looking for? A waypoint. Punching fools. Punching fools for cash. Ooh, a silver chest? Love a good silver chest. Actually, to be fair, I just like chests. Yum. Did you read about the dude who delved to the bottom? He actually hit the max level the game allows. What? I did not hear about this. That's absolute insanity. I didn't think there would ever be an end. I mean, to be fair, it's not outrageous to believe. Like, I imagine that there's a programming limit, but like, possibly one of the best mechanics this game has made. Oh, I love Delve. I do love it, but it is a bit intense. Oh, waypoint. We're gonna go to King's March.
Hail! Hail!
I needed to sell. He hit the bit limit. 65,000 or something like that.
What have you got for me?
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's crazy talk. All right, 56% increased chance to block. That doesn't matter. Regenerate life. 36 life per second. That's actually pretty good. Minions deal a ton of damage. However, it doesn't have life and fire resist or any defenses, so really not that good.
Happy hunting. Ah.
So, no.
Good luck to you.
Go ahead and shove everything away. We'll go ahead and shove those away. While I'm here, shove those away. Quest item goes there. 65,536. Yep, that sounds like a bit limit. Oh, right. Hold up. We're gonna hold off on passive skill points.
Interesting stuff. What do you need?
Shipping. We got a Thrill Steel Barboot helmet. And a bunch of cash. So we can send Crimson Iron, or we can send Crimson Iron and pumpkins. Let's just send Crimson Iron. All right, so apparently I was reading that if you send smelted bars, each bar is worth the equivalent of like 5. Let's find out. Hang on, I gotta pull out my calculator. Calculator. 270 divided by 5 is 54. So long, I don't know what this mechanic is. This is the new League mechanic. Oh, I don't think, never mind. I think it's the shipping value. It still doesn't count for all of that. Yeah, we'll just send 270 ore. It's fine. Yes. This is brand new. Only been in the game like 3 days. So don't feel too bad. If you're like, I don't know what this is, it's fine. Brand new. Do we have enough iron bars? We do. Set sail with 270 iron bars.
I love this job.
All right, but that being said, we are running low on iron bars. So, get to smithing.
A good apprentice for Danik.
Oh yeah, we gotta add some money into the treasury before we run out. We now have 1 day's worth of wages. Perfection. We may fight and we may die, but in these moments of blood and battle, we truly live. It just gives onslaught. I don't know what that means, but it sounds scary. And then a lot of cash. All right, back to Act 8. We were in Lunaris Temple, that's right. Into the level 2. Yep, this is Creepville. Oh, somebody gave me haste. Bonk, 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 bonk. Kill the demons. Plus 105 Oracle Acum ore marked. Ain't that neat? Yeah, haste has got a lot of value. Ooh, I want haste. Bonk. Bonk. Just the occasional bonk. Oh, it's so good and yet so bad. We're going to pick that up. Why? Because we might be able to use that. It's got better base stats than what we're currently wearing. And a little bit of investment might be worth it. Why not get one from the market instead? I mean, that's a good point, but honestly, I don't know. I just don't want to trade. I'm not like a true solo self-found. I just don't like to go onto trading. You know? I realize that sounds contradictory. But like, that's just all it is. At least for this game. Like, I guess the easiest way for me to explain it is if I'm not going to farm it myself or have a friend, like somebody I can like kind of know, work with me about it. Doing things with strangers just doesn't quite feel as good. You know, I don't alch my chest. No. Definitely not at this level. We're still in Act 8. I didn't even know you could alch chests. Why? Because we're in Act 8. It's not going to drop that good of loot. Okay. Not even converted to magic quality? Again, Act 8. Like, talk to me once we're in red maps. Like, at this level, nothing good's gonna drop from a chest. Chaos orbs drop though. True. Well, the odds of getting a chaos orb, or did they change that? No, I think you're right. I think chaos orbs still drop. It's just such a low odds when you're still in the axe that it's like, why bother? There's more value in getting deeper into the game and higher levels than there is in trying to do things at this level. Like alchemizing a chest tier, if it's a dedicated stash, the chance of chaos orbs is higher, much higher. Yeah, but you're still talking about a really small chance. Like if it up, you could tell me that there is a 100% increased chance, but if the odds are go from 1% to 2%, I ain't gonna bother. Like, it's a 100% increased chance of getting a chaos orb from a silver chest. And Act 8. If you alchemize it, like, yeah, but it's still 1% to 2%. Like, who cares? Now, if you're like, it's a 100% chance of getting a chaos orb from a tier 16 map, and we're gonna double it with a alch orb, that's got some potential. Like half the time I forget to open all the chests anyway. So like at this level it literally does not matter. You hit magic quality on certain stashes. Even at the base level. It just doesn't seem worth it. I'd much rather get to actual end game than to be alchemizing every chest I come across. It just seems like it'll slow me down for very little gain.
Cold to the touch, and within, vast as the night.
All right. Well, it's just 5 minutes of work every 6 hours or so. But the payoff is much greater. And what chests are we talking about? Ew. Picked up that on accident. All right, we need to go to the bathhouse. Hey, look, it's the bathhouse. Perfect. Ew. Oh, that's right. There's a trial here. I have not been paying attention. Have I missed a bunch of trial sites? Oh, I really hope I haven't been. Diviner, Cartographer, and Arcanist. Yeah, that was not what we were talking about. Because none of those chests were on the screen. Yeah, strong box. And those three, sure. Though not really worth doing right now. Because again, only in Act 8. Not likely to get good drops anyway. But no, I can see doing that once you start doing maps. Sure.
I must have time to gather my will.
Huh. That's actually kind of surprising. I didn't expect me to be able to face tank being on fire. To any sense of the word reasonable degree. But I did. You gotta get that 6666 health? Not quite. We're working on it.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
We have not missed any. Okay, good. Woo! That was a concern for a moment there. All right, but there is a god off in this back door here. Bonk, 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 bonk. I still don't know what I'm going to do with skill points. I'm going to be real. Bonk. Enjoy the bonkening. Do I use Path of Exile Builder or just freestyle? Usually I just freestyle. I'm gonna be real with it. Like, I could. I have used Path of Builder once. But honestly, I find more fun in trying to like make it up as you go and seeing how it works. Like, I find that if I get too caught up in Path of Builder, I worry about how it works on paper versus how it actually performs. And there's a certain frustration when something doesn't work as it should be. So like, I'm constantly in a place of like, So I find Path of Builder, while it's good for like getting a general setup, like with how I've been playing for the last few leagues, I have my ideas pretty set, well understood. So I don't find as much. How long do these minions last, by the way? So dominating blow minions last 32 seconds with the way I have my build. But with my build, I have this node, which says plus 20. So we got plus 12, and plus 20 minion duration. So it's plus 44 minion duration. So like base, I think it's like 20 seconds. But the cool thing is that it refreshes if I kill an enemy or smack a rare. So they're not immortal, they're not permanent. It's unlike my like zombies, but they last a good chunk of time. And they refresh, assuming I can hit something. Again, there's some big assumptions in that sentence. Bang, 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 bang. So yeah, when I attack a rare or a boss, every smack has a chance to re-summon or refresh a dominating blow. So that's incredibly useful. Chance? Hang on. Minions out. Hold up. I gotta find it. There's so much text. 25% chance to summon a normal Sentinel of Dominance on hitting a unique monster. So yeah, 25. So that might just be unique. I might have. So it's not a guaranteed refresh. No, it is not. I'm sorry, what? Val Domination? Dominating blow? As is normal? Oh, damn. Yeah, all right. This spell causes one of your existing Sentinels of Dominance to ascend, becoming more powerful, gaining new attacks and overriding its duration, while maintaining its monster modifiers and other bonuses. If you cannot have more ascended Sentinels of Dominance, an existing one will be refreshed instead. Base duration is 30 seconds. Holy shit, that gets a lot longer. Ascended Sentinels do not count towards the regular limits. You can only have 3 of them, though. But they deal 200% more damage and take 70% less damage. We're going to level the shit out of that in the background. Oh, that's funny as shit. Hey, would you like to make some of your minions just occasionally stronger? Why no, game? I wouldn't. How dare you ask me such crazy questions? What's the worst veiling you've ever gotten? I don't know. I mean, it really depends on what I'm doing. Like, when I had that one ranger build, I think I got like a Vol summon skeletons, and I was super salty. Bonk. But like Vol summon skeletons is not a bad Vol skill. It's just I was doing a ranger build and I was like, really? Really? That's the game we playing today? That's a 5 socket, but I don't think that matters. And it's too big for an RGB to be comfortable. The exact thing I did, but I was trying to hit a critical hit based weapon and Volume gave me cannot crit, laughed, cried, and threw it away. That sounds about right.
Must have time to gather my will.
Bonk. So many bunks. Yeah, I will say this build has been fun and funny. Wait. There's... Oh, I thought this was the... I went backwards.
You found them. No.
Sure. Just give me trash. You know what? It's not actually good enough to justify trying to upgrade it. I could have, but I just don't care.
In Azara's grotesque little garden, you'll find goodbye.
I need to go to the High Gardens. That's what I was looking for, but that's in the bathhouse somewhere. I gotta... That is not what I was looking for. There is an exit from the bathhouse that goes into the gardens. So that way I can fight a little god. And that god is annoying as shit. Ooh, a Valor. Nice. But yeah, I've actually been really enjoying this Val dominating blow, or this dominating blow build. There it is, the High Gardens. That's the direction I thought I was going. Bonk. Look at all my minions. Aren't they so cool? Bonk. Won't you become my minion? Two Emperor's Lux. Okay. Sure, I'm not upset. I'm just confused. Bonk, 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 bonk. Love the bonkening. It is fun. It is funny. I'm not usually a big fan of melee builds. But this one's got me amused. I do like the fact that I'm just not dying nearly as much compared to like my Necromancer builds. I feel like that makes just that much more difference right now. It's like I've died a whole twice. And one of them, I knew better. And then I shouldn't do it because there was no point to it. The other one I'm calling bullshitting because it was in the first like 10 seconds. It was like the first map of the game. Not the Twilight Strand, but the area before Mudflats. Plus 96 ore. Nice. The Pools of Terror. Time to smack. Reflection of Terror. Woo! There was some pain. There was some pain. It's okay, we're okay. It just hurt a little bit. Where'd he go? There he went.
Bugle!
Did it. Thank you.
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered. Bugle was a cautionary tale.
Faith triumphs over fear.
What's Ugle do? You and your minions take 50% reduced reflected damage. Say less. Say less. Less reflection. Less pain. Just less pain. All right, time to leave. We're done here. Oh, I missed that one. Oh. All right, we'll go to the Lunaris Concord. We'll smack some fools because it's funny. Goodbye. Wow, just dropping some good loot. Contracts and a map. Sure, it's the same level 1 map that we've gotten like 5 times in a row now, but that's okay. Why won't it let me? There we go. The Harbor Bridge. Perfect. That's where we need to go. All right, well, we got an army. Who's ready to die? Look at these guys. They want to die. I watched my health drop a bit. That was scary. You know, I think I have a bone crypt map. Hear me out. I know. But I think I got one. The Sky Shrine. Kill Solaris and Lunaris. Ew.
Solaris, Lunaris. Eclipse cold pride, flaming rage, and pass beyond age.
Not really. It's tempting, but not really. Plus 20 intelligence, plus 27 to armor, increased armor and energy shield. I mean, that plus 19 to chaos resist and 26% chance to avoid elemental ailments. That's actually pretty good. It does take that energy shield or that fire resistance and that little bit of life and mana, but honestly, I can live with that. Especially since we're almost doubling our armor and energy shield. Well, it's like a 33% increase, I guess. How bad's our defenses? Chaos resist took a small hit. No. Chaos resist went up. Fire resist took a hit. Oof. But honestly, that's okay. Because we got chaos resist, and chaos resist is like the harder one to get.
Faith and solidarity go hand in hand. Petty rivalries doom even the mightiest warriors.
Meh. I like having a rock collie. The Blood Aqueduct. Ew. No. Superior bone crypt map. I mean, well, now that we know what we got, we know what we're gonna alch. Cause that one's already got a lot of work on it. I'm not hanging out with Danning. I got scared there for a moment, but we're okay. Boop, boop, boop. Only need to get one good hit on the rare for it to count. Ugh. Trying to remember how long Act 9 and 10 are. I don't remember them being terribly long. It might be worth it to run a couple times, run Blood Aqueduct, just because this is a relatively high-end area. See about getting some gear. All right.
The Dark Ember. Farewell.
I am scared. Warm nights.
You can go.
Oh, you must have.
Take care. You must be the outsider. Oh, you're his.
All right, we'll go ahead and sell that. Sell that. Accept. Stash. What does this do? 25% chance to ignite enemies. Interesting. All right. We got in this life node. Did they change the main story? Not that I recall, no. They did change some, like, rewards? But overall, no. Maximum life. Oh, there is a life wheel over here. Hmm. One, two, three, 4, 5. I kind of like the idea of doing this because we'll get this, which gives me plus 12 to all elemental resistances. So that'll get me quite a lot. That reduces the requirements on my gear, which means I can prioritize other things. And it will literally take just 2. And it'll put me at just 2 away. Do you max chaos resistance too? I tried to. I'm not very good at it. On the other hand, there is this node which says increase maximum resistance and elemental resistance, or max life and elemental resistance. Max life elemental resistances and max life, max +1 to maximum fire resistance and +8 to fire resist. So there is something about this one that's kind of also appealing. Because this will give me 3, 6. He'll give me 6% all to all elementals. Isn't that rather far off though? 1, 2, 3. It's 3 away. So I got this here. So 1, 2, 3. Bop, bop, bop. And then it also puts me in range of just going here and getting this life regen. So there's a lot of value in that direction, actually. But I do. Oh, it's worth it then, yeah. I don't think this one's quite as worth it comparatively, but I do like the idea of +12 to all elemental resistances. So, boop, and boop. Because that reduces my needs drastically. Because we gotta remember, we're gonna get hit with that -30 from Kitsava. Because he's kind of a dick about that.
My sister tortured yet unbroken.
I hate that they put you at -30 resistances. It's not a new thing. Like Diablo 2 used to do that as well. So it's not a new mechanic, it's just an annoying mechanic. Like it? You hated it in Diablo 2 too? Yeah. Diablo 2. Yeah. Smack. Smack. Why are we standing there and not bopping? Bop them. Hey, look, a Chaos Orb. Didn't even need to alch the damn thing. Playing a mana cost was a pain. You remember when Diablo 2 shops had no mana potions? He didn't alchemy. I didn't have an alchemy orb on me. And I got loot. Got a good amount of it too. And again, we're just in Act 9. Admittedly, Act 9 is good enough. It's worth considering, but you know, could have been so much better. Yeah. That's if I was carrying an alch. I wasn't. So. Ew. Memory serves right, there's nothing in this area. I usually TP for that, or particularly the map items. Currency and Diviner used to do it for gems too, but gems are too much. Yeah, I can see that. All right. So, what were we doing? Right, we were going this way to the Life and Elemental Masteries. Because more life is always welcome. More elemental resistances are also welcomed. Because who likes dying to cold? That's why you keep a stack of magic enchanters? That just feels like too much work. I'm not gonna lie. It's just two slots. That feels like too much work. Not so. Yeah. All right, this is the area that where the more syndicates are usually brought in. Oh, that's right. I can still be frozen, but if I get frozen, I get like this super boost to my health regen. And it's funny as shit. Super health regen on freeze? Do you have a mechanic to freeze yourself? No. So I got this item. It's called the Winter Heart Gold Amulet. Don't care about the gold increased rarity of items found. The plus to dexterity is kind of nice, but it's not important. Plus 67 to maximum life. Plus 75% to cold resist. So, like, you know, one item got me like half of the cold resist I need. Cannot be chilled, which is worse, in my opinion, than frozen. And then regenerate 10% of life per second while frozen. Have you ever tried an autocast loop build? No, I have not. I watched my health go down there for a moment. That was a lot scarier than it should have been. The Vastiri Desert. I hear that you honestly cannot tell what you killed in Path of Exile sometimes. Yeah. It has a lot of screen clutter. I will say that. And if you're playing a build like mine where it's one moment you're at 6k health and check and chilling, and the next you're dead, that's a problem. But I don't know how they would fix it at this point. But I think for me, the big thing is there's just so much screen clutter that it's hard to see anything anymore. And with minion builds like I do, it's like, whew. I hope we weren't planning on seeing anything anytime soon. Hey, look, an Orb of Alchemy. And we'll never use it. Attack and cast speed. The forbidden build? Do you not alch maps too? Oh no, we alch maps. I was joking.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Yeah, the forbidden build, because it's a really stressful build. I see.
Confess, I believed you to be bluff. Then it is subterfuge.
Where did she go? There she went.
Hello.
Plus 20 to cold and chaos. Sure.
Keep your eyes.
Stressful on your PC and to the server. Oh. That reminds me, I need to keep an eye out for news about the new AMD processors. They're Last I heard, they were supposed to be launching at the end of the month here, but I thought I saw something about them being delayed because of quality issues. All right, see, that's an RGB item. We can use that. Stacks like millions and millions of poison stacks. That's utterly insane. Grants lightning, fire. Okay. So my minion that I get from occasionally just smacking a fool. My summon elemental relic. That have a chance to trigger on kill or hitting a rare or unique enemy. Just add extra damage. Because, you know, that's exactly what this build needs. More damage. Well, there's a chance to summon it on a kill. I should clarify. It's not a guarantee. But it is funny. I actually had to use a potion for that. Basically, the build is when taking damage, added with a self-damaging system, so you continuously cast spells on a loop. Yeah. All right, we bring forth the big guy. And we laugh at everything that dies trying to come up to him. I love the big guy because he's just like, ah. Then that loop is used to chain gun cast spells to the extreme. I can see that. Doot.
Keep your eyes sharp. You did it.
Have you ever heard much? Well, it took some.
Take care. When I received my first flower of blood.
Take that, and take that. Ha! You can take that too. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no! We lost our Alcorb. It's gone.
Cool winds.
Use the bottled storm to clear. There used to be a unique wand that regenerated 8 HP on spell casts. Interesting.
You should check out what
He's back. That's evasion. So armor and evasion, just armor, just an energy shield, just armor. Evasion and energy shield. Armor and evasion. Cool shinies. Victorio's Acuity Turquoise Amulet. Gives lightning and chaos resist. Chance to gain a frenzy charge on kill. Power charge on kill. I mean, that's neat, but I don't think it's really that helpful. These guys want wheat. Wait, where are these rewards from? So I successfully shipped. So with the shipping, I can send items to another place. Right? So in this case, I'm going to prepare a shipment of wheat. So I'm going to sell this 100 wheat to Ribbonfell. They're now sending my wheat, which is good.
What can I do for you? Oh, it's you. Things are looking up.
Because I had given them the previous time, I gave them a bunch of ore. You love this mechanic? Yeah. It's a city manager.
I'll add it to our balance.
So sending iron ore to certain cities will get you what's the words I'm looking for? Will get you armors, which is what I did previously. Selling crops will get you currency, so straight up cash. Yeah, it's actually a really cool mechanic. And like, you've been watching me mark things for ore. So like all those like random like things on the ground, I'm like, oh yeah, hey, look, there's the ore. I can't mine it myself. You have to pay gold for people to do things. So like, I can't farm myself, I can't mine myself, but I can hire miners and farmers to do it. So yeah, it's really cool. And then you send out the goods across via shipping, which you pay people to go do for you. And yeah, there's also things like disenchanting so that we can get more like magical resource. Hire miners. ERS, not ORS. Not children, professionals. So like, here we go. Here, this right here is that crimson iron, which is what literally what I sent last time. So each different type of metal has a different mechanic to it, but in this case, we clear it out. For the iron ore, we clear out all the threats. And it's now marked, and now some professionals will come out and mine it for us. Though we have to pay them in gold. What was the name of that really costly belt? What really costly belt? Yeah, I don't know. Headhunter? You don't recall this scorpion on your playthrough? It's a boss. It's not new. I've done it for like 4 leagues now. Actually, I've been doing it longer. Yeah, this boss has been in the game for like a while now. This boss is worth a skill point as well? Hell yeah! That's new though, right? Where she's worth a skill point, that's new. So I don't remember her being worth a skill point. There she is. Get up here. Shakari, former lover of sin.
Daughter.
All the optional bosses are worth skill points now. Oh, okay.
Be free from the torments of immortality. A mother's keen heart.
You sacrifice your own daughter for the cause?
I can't tell if the Templar is upset or impressed by that. Like, he genuinely sounds confused.
I must have time to gather my will.
You killed Shakar.
Huh? You are correct. Grants a skill point. Worms molds. 21 strength, 20 intelligence, 23 cold resist. 2% of physical attack damage leached as life and mana. 804% increased total recovery per second from life leech and mana leech. Jesus. A lot of life and mana leech.
Hello. Blessings.
Boop. Okay. Travel to the foothills. Oh, a little bit of cash on the ground. Love to see it. Bonk. Oh, right. Strength. Just some extra strength. Why? Because that's why. I have entered the foothills. Find a calendar of fortune. Wait, why do I have skeletons? Oh, I must have killed a rare enemy that was giving skeletons. And now I have a rare guy who gives skeletons. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I do like having the Where it's like your buff, our buff. Kind of mode. Bonk. Consecrated ground and a hinder aura. My goodness. All right, where's the calendar of fortune? Come on. No. Boulder back. Hey. Ooh, my hand. Boop, 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 boop. Battle domination is level 9. Branded kite shield, huh? And then we got the bismuth deposit. Bismuth ore. Oh, somebody gave us haste. Ooh. Bonk. Energy shield aura. That's gonna be funny. Yeah. All right, so we've got the tunnel. Is this the direction we need to go right away? No. We need to go into...
I must have time to gather my will.
We need the basilisk area first. Memory serves right. How are my defenses? 133? That's all right. The Boiling Lake. That's what it's called. We're gonna go to the Boiling Lake. Bonk, 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 bonk. That's not something I want to do. Though, in retrospect, June might also be relatively good for this league mechanic as well. Oh, we activated Abyss. That wasn't my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Bang, 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 bang. Stoichu the face shredder, huh? Well, not anymore, he ain't. Ah, there it went. A murderous eye jewel and a lot of skill gem levels. Nice. Some extra cash. I don't remember activating a bismuth in this area, but okay. Sure. Oh, my back is starting to hurt now. Hey, look, it's the Basilisk. Whoa! The Basilisk almost won that fight.
I have truly become the heretic, dabbling in foul alchemy.
Dude, we're making some explosives. Let's not get carried away. We're not trying to change lead to gold or anything like that. We're making gunpowder.
You have done. Farewell.
Ow.
See you.
The deep ones hide. Meh. Meh. All right, now hold on. Hold. It gives a ton of lightning and just general, but we lose that chaos. Oh, this is so much though. It gives plus 20 to all elemental resistances because you got the 16 and 4. Plus 101 armor. Plus 43 maximum energy shield. So we're looking at like, I'm pretty sure this has got more. But the 19 chaos resist and the 26% chance to avoid elemental elements, I think that's what's winning this shield.
Salah.
Boop. That just doesn't do anything. Also, we did get a blessed orb. I don't remember how much those are worth. We got like 3 of them, so they can't be worth that much. All right, but since we're done with the boiling lake, let us return onto the proper path.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, we still got some time. Well then, if this was hardcore, I would be salty as fuck right now. It's a good thing it's not hardcore. Oh, I didn't put away the scrolls of wisdom. Oh well. Oh. Lean back. Nice. Okay, so there is a trial of ascendancy in the area, so we do need to find that. Thank you, Questlog Log, for reminding me that this is a thing. All right, but first things first, we're going to go ahead and get the waypoint. Okay, nothing that direction. Nothing that direction. Nope, can't dash over the abyss. What a shame.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, there's that entire opposite direction that I didn't check. It's right here. Yep. Cool. Trial of Ascendancy. Thank you. Don't worry, boys. We got health regen all day. Hardly a challenge.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Nice. All right. We are starting to see some problems. Incoming the death counter. Well, actually, hold up. I don't think there's anything else in that bottom section, but we'll check it out. Please go faster. Okay. Okay. So, yes, I was right to go back because of the ascendancy. I feel justified.
Must have time to gather my will.
But I am starting to see certain places where problems are arising in the build. Specifically defenses. Again. Because while I think my regeneration rate is fine, my don't die from getting hit is becoming a small problem. But it seems to only be a big problem when I'm going up against a lot of enemies at once. So, like, I don't know. Bonk, 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 bonk. Extra life and molten shells. All right, if memory, I know that there's yeah. My goodness. They got a couple of good hits in, unfortunately. That's okay, because we still got most of it. The refinery. Hey, that's the direction we need to go. One of the directions we need to go. All right, we got some more crimson iron. You love to see it. Someone's got a aura. I didn't get it, so awkward. Oh, no, I did get it. Nice. Ah! Level up saved my life. Oops, wrong button. Life and elemental resistances. Yeah. Now we just a little tankier. Sure, we'll take some RGB. An alchemy orb. 3 faces in the dark. Some 3 chaos orbs. An orb of scouring. Please keep the loot coming. I love to see it. I'm not picking up some magical one. That seems like a waste of time. General artist, huh? All right, well, we're gonna have to fix this. As in you being alive. Hey, look at that. Problem solved.
Perhaps for once, something good.
Hey, Sin.
So now that
You mind taking both of those? I think he did take them both. Nice. Oh. Accidentally pushed off screen.
Cool winds. Blessings.
All right, I'm pretty sure that our sailors have come back. But we're also going to go ahead and just shove another 5 grand in the treasury.
Huh? What do you need?
Oh, no, they're not back yet. They'll be back in 30 seconds. So we're going to wait 30 seconds. Hi, how's everybody doing? We're going to get some money. And they're back. The Wings of Entropy, the Ezomite Axe. Huh. That's cool. Boundary. Actually, we're just going to hit the take all button. I don't think we have 360 Crimson Ore. We do not. We do not have that. And we won't have that for a hot minute.
Come on in.
That wants cash. Oh, wait, hold up.
What have you got?
Oh, yeah. We're fine. They still got some. They still got things to work on. They got a while.
Hail, hail. Runes are a complex.
Can smelt bismuth ore. You know what? Get that upgrade.
Bismuth will be no match for our strength.
He wants 100 bismuth ore bars. And a river rune, which we do not have on us. Oh, but we do have one. You know what? Let's go ahead and upgrade the town.
At what point do I upgrade our designation from an outpost to a town?
Or gourd? What is an or gourd? Or gourd? And vericium ore. All right, well, those are some things we have not seen. We do need bismuth ores or bismuth bars.
Done.
But I think we're good on crimson iron bars. Let's go ahead and assign our
Good
best
apprentice
smith
for Danik.
to start smithing some bismuth bars. Because that's apparently next on the list. Can grow ore gourds. Hey, look, I found what we need.
Hey.
All right, everything else pretty much just needs cash, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. All right, 105 marks or calcum ore, so that's good. Another bone crypt map. The Shrine of the Winds. Oh, wait, no, I think this was his wife. Never mind. The Scorpion was his daughter. That's right. Sand Goliaths.
My love.
Yes. This was the wife.
You were too beautiful for this ugly world. I shall... It shames me to know.
The path of righteousness is fraught with sacrifices.
All right, let's go turn in the quest. And then we'll actually talk to Sin. And start the Act 9 finale.
Not since the...
Thank you. Ha! That shield's garbage.
Salah. Be careful.
Let's go ahead and start prepping that. Boop, boop. Okay. Now back to Sin in the quarry.
Here we stand.
In the belly of the beast. Once more. Oh, we're going to get barbarism, which gives us life, fire resist, and more max fire resist. So that
trade once more.
We now have just a little bit above cap for fire resist. Bonk, 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 bonk.
To damnation with you.
Oh, portal scroll. Love a good portal scroll. Yeah. Ooh, a random chaos orb. Ooh, a bone ring. Bone ring could be interesting. Oh, it's quite intriguing. The problem is it's got cold resist, and I don't care about that. However, how's my lightning resist? Oh, we can take the hit. I don't think I have enough cold resist. It's 170. It is stupid. But yeah, that plus 80 to maximum life and increased global accuracy rating for myself is pretty nice. Drool Maw, huh? I mean, cool for that guy. He was pretty much dead, though.
I must have time to gather my will.
Man, I felt that pain there for a moment. That got scary. I got spooked. Ah, a dead end. Perfect. I was afraid it would be too simple. Yeah. I really wish I had something smarter or something to say. I really don't. I'm just kind of like, we're getting to the end. We must get to the finale. As we keep running into dead ends. The Rotting Core. All right, hold on. I see. Okay.
Something.
Oh, we gotta go through them again? Oh, that's right. We gotta go through that trio again. Travan's Arena. Yeah.
The soul.
Oops. A little too far. Yeah. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ugh. All right. Malagro's Arena. Malagaro the Broken. And then Dodra. On the plus side, we are getting faster. I think half of that just comes from I just don't care anymore. So I'm not like actively worrying about killing everything. I'm just like moving on. We're moving on. Alright, Dodra Zikor. Yeah, Dodra the Dark Soul. Dead within a couple of seconds.
At last, Outry.
So at first, it would seem I think our DPS. Oh. Our DPS output is fine. Which was something I was actually concerned about, whether or not our DPS output was good enough.
York well. Time and time. Good tidings to you. Ready to
All right. We are done with Act 9.
Well. Time and tide wait for no man.
The price for freedom.
It is good, remember, humanity needs us.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let's go ahead and stash everything.
Exile.
We're actually going to go... We're going to... What's the point of the manage town button if I have to be in town to manage people?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Like, what's the point? Why would you do that? I hate it. I hate it. All right, we're going to remove...
The choice is made.
Okay. We've only got 3 farmers, so we're good. I think all of that will be done before tomorrow night. Because... yeah. So the longest one right now is the Crimson Iron Ore. Because there's 282 of it. And we're not... Oh, no. We've just marked a lot of it. So, it's going to take some time. And it's also got our slowest worker. So, overall, mining will be done in like 5 hours.
Oh, hello there.
We are not going to put in all of the remaining cash that we've earned into the treasury because we might need that later. But our disenchanter is hard at work. And I think this is set to be done.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, 3 hours. So we're going to come back and things are going to be ready for us. Except for business bars. But I think this is a good place to call it a night. We'll come back tomorrow for Act 10 and the final labyrinth. In the meantime, I hope you all enjoyed the show. We'll be back tomorrow. In the meantime, stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.